Hello, creatures, critters, cryptids, etc. Hello, hello, hello. We're in space. I see Maya isn't to mention anyone else out there. Hope everyone's alright. I'm trying to figure out a funny way to make myself darker. Without just being like, this. Yeah, I don't want to just be black and white. Oh, hell yeah, invert me. Invert me, baby. Doesn't do it. Ooh. Huh. Not what I want, but that's interesting. Grayscale. On. I think I have... Yes, this should work. Just because, like, the game's mostly going to be darker. I might as well make myself a little bit less bright. There we go. I'm less bright now. Hey, Lenora B. Lenora B. I don't know why I said it like that. It made me think of, like, Racer D from Dexter's Lab. Racer D. I hope you're doing well. Zoen's a waving. Oh, my phone is missing. Wow. A bit late on a Friday, but I should keep my phone near me whenever I can, just in case. So what we're gonna do today, I was over here farming some brain trees to get a bunch of raw resources because I had run low on it. Now I'm good on raw resources for the most part. But yeah, what we're going to do today is I'm going to look at some map and I'm going to pick a ram direction. We're just going to fly for a while. So we'll go over like here. Do a Chosy Cock. 55 jumps.
Ship disengaged. You are clear for disembarkation.
Sure, I do have some bits on me. Yep. Okay. Yes, welcome. We're just going to fly around and see what we find. Easy. I did this last night too, and I found is the game a little loud? It seems like it's a little loud based on what OBS is telling me. But I did this last night too, and I found three not systems that had never been visited before, but three systems that had planets in them that had never been scanned before, which was neat. Just lowers its volume slightly. That looks better. Okay. Yeah, well, I made it just essential. I like having the game at like half volume in comparison to me. Okay, no, that's still kind of loud. I'll booms that down just a bit more.
Frameshift drive charging.
That seemed better, maybe. Wait, an outage in what? Like, did Elite go down? Oh, wow. Yeah, I decided to go to have a Friday Olive Garden with Midas. As you do.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete. Fuel scoping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
It was actually pretty good today. They have that spicy pasta back, which The spicy pasta sauce doesn't seem to actually have any peppers in it. I think they just like dump capsaicin like essence into it. So I don't know if I would recommend it besides just to have some burning in your mouths. Because you don't get like the good flavors that like actual hot peppers give you behind it. So it's just normal ass pasta sauce, but it's spicy. So that's my opinion of that.
Fuel scooping.
We're just going to explore. I'm going to be scanning systems as I go through them. This one's got a lot of stars, jeez. Got a lot of everything, actually. So, for those who have never seen the fun of scanning systems, you just have to find stuff. You just look around until you see it. Sees a little glow, and that usually tells you there's something there. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to find if there's like a million bodies and you like missed one somewhere. And then if you really fancy a planet, you can fly up to it and scan it even more. Yeah, it is. I'm just wanting to relax. So, I haven't talked about it publicly at all, but I did get some bad health news this week, which is why I was missing yesterday. It was because I was still kind of like reeling from it, but hopefully it will be fine. But basically, so my family has a history of brain aneurysms, and actually a lot of my male family members have died from brain aneurysms. And hey, guess what I have? Guess what they found once they did the MRI on Tuesday or Wednesday or whenever that was. So I have a appointment with a neurologist in the start of January, which was the soonest I could find one. I actually called around quite a bit, and most of them weren't available until like sometime in like May. So that was a pretty early one. Hey, Zoan. So hopefully it'll be fine, but just the initial you know, I was just kind of hoping it would turn out to be nothing, but you know, like everyone in my dad's side of my family has had one, so like he's had, my dad's had two, my uncle's had one, my grandfather had one that killed him, my great grandfather had presumably one that, again, you know, so it's just like it was, there was a high chance there was going to be one. That's why we like checked while I'm still young. Because all of them, like, it didn't hit them until they were like in their like 60s, and I'm in my late 30s, so it's just like I've got. The idea was I would hopefully have time, which you know, it sounds like I hope, you know, like it seems like it. I probably am fine, but it was still just a shock to find out. Wait, not meant to be a downer thing. That's why we're here, to relax with scanning and exploration. Foxes. Oh, right. Yeah, you're being visited by Drenwin, right? Yeah, hopefully that goes well for you, Zone. I pay attention. Sure. Yeah, I mean, if I'm like doing it not very efficiently, then, you know, feel free to tell me how to do it better. Oh, like, yeah, I should have just stayed around this gas giant. Oh, yeah, you're sure right. Yeah, I guess, yeah, gas giants always have like a million moons, don't they? This is a huge ass system too. Like this system's got like a million like objects in it. Go for it.
System scan complete.
Hey, we're done. I did see one planet I wanted to do a proper scan of. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've noticed that it like makes like a highlight area, but it's kind of hard for me to spot that. By the way, you might be interested to know that I have. Where is it? Oh, don't repair it. Go info. I have the pre-engineered detailed surface scanner. Yeah, I do use that because it like highlights the area in white, but like it's still a little bit hard for me to see sometimes. I ended up having to use up a lot of my raw materials, which is why when I started the stream I was at the brain farm because I had used up all my raw materials. And I brain farmed while I was at lunch. Yeah, that was helpful too. Space! How you doing, Zergle? Thanks for checking out the channel and to follow. Yeah, this will be my first time scanning with the better surface scanner, so I'll be excited to see how much bigger. It's what, 40% increase? That'll be nice. Especially for the ones that have like the awkward backs I have to hit. And it's just 2 probes, so this is gonna be a good example. I wonder if 1 probe would be enough. Let's was the increased area. Oh my god. Yeah, the 1 probe did like so much as a planet. So we got Fonticulua. Yeah, let's check it out. Why not? Let's go get some Fonticulua. I don't even remember what that is. Oh, does it? That's not the fungus, is it? Which one's Fonticula? Is it the grass? I can't remember what any of them are except for the stratum.
Orbital flight engaged.
Like around here is probably a good spot. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at landing on small planets from yesterday. Because yesterday I landed on... There was a system where no one had mapped the planets or land on them, so I just like mapped and land on like 6 different tiny moons. So I got pretty okay at it. Oh god damn it, I thought I was on brighter side of the planet. Is that our Fonticula? Oh yeah, it's the mushrooms again. Unsuitable my ass. There. Just gotta slam down hard enough, it always works out. I saw others in the distance, but I feel like they're probably gonna be Not far enough away, but I guess we'll find out.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
This is Campestrous. 500-meter range. All right. That's why I always like laying right next to some scenes and driving away, so I can kind of use that as a good basis. Anyway, hope y'all like my Mandalay. I don't think it's a paint job yet. I didn't forget that they had night vision, but I forgot that I turned it off for a second, and I was just like, man, it's kind of dark, huh? Fair enough. Sweetens that one's far enough. I'm gonna grab this one just because it's like slightly further back. Okay, yes, that one's too close, but this one's not. So, yeah, about 500, you're right. Might be more like 400 actually, based on that distance. There's like a big ass field of Zimova Reserve. What the hell, man? The mushroom zone. Wiki says 500. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it wasn't that far from Safran's ship, but who knows? Fine. Flying sideways is a treat. Mini mushrooms over here. I lost my field of mushrooms. Is there some? Wow. Ah.
Ship dismissed.
Missed the ship so that I can just call it back over here without me having to drive back.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Armor or shields don't like actually do anything for like impact when you're in this thing, right? Because I still take hull damage and I don't take shield damage when I hit stuff. So I feel like I could just turn my shields off and save some fuel.
Ship recalled.
You have any reason why, yeah, so I feel like just turning my shield generator off would, because that'll lower my fuel consumption by like a what bit. No, I don't. I have never just said honk honk while I drive my ship. There you are. Yesterday while I was doing this, I called my ship back and it just kind of like descended like this, and then just kept going and going into the ground, under the ground, down to the core, and then it vanished and it was just in orbit again. Probably turn off my fuel repeater too, because I'm also not going to be shooting anything. What else can I turn off? My life support. Oh, what's the wave scanner even do? Nothing useful, okay. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's kind of whatever. What I hate when sometimes I'll accidentally go to board as a ship and I'll just dismiss it again. I'm just like, God damn it.
Landing gear retracted.
Love to accidentally dismiss everything. Yeah, free stuff.
Charging.
Free stuff to scan. Free mushrooms. Everyone gets mushrooms. Everyone loves mushrooms. Except for Midas. Midas does not like mushrooms. Yeah, technically you could, since I am in the group. I mean, I would pretty much know it's you because no one else is going to be out here, and Zargoids only interdict you, while you're in hyperspace. I'm pretty sure. So.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I'm so impatient. I just always supercharge away from the star so I can look around easier without being in the way. I ran out of fuel once, like way back in the day when I didn't know how to play this game, and I tried to do exploring. Because I didn't even know about. Did this scanner exist back in like 2018? Like I don't know. Because if it did, I never used it. I didn't know about it. So like to explore, I would just fly to random systems and just be like, ho hum, I'm flying to random systems. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, so probably didn't. So was exploring back then just flying around, I guess? Like damn. But yeah, I would just fly to random systems and just be like, yep, I'm here, and I have no idea what I was doing. Oh, how many? 5. Okay. And then I didn't understand. One, I had a shit jump range. I was using. I don't remember what I was using, but my jump range was like 30, like 25 to 30 at most, probably. And and like I had a fuel scoop. I didn't understand the map very well. I didn't understand how to like filter it. It was probably different back then too, but so like I just had a long string of stars you couldn't refuel on, and I didn't know how to like fix that, and I just ran out of fuel in the middle of nowhere. And I didn't know about the fuel red specs in either, so I just kind of was just like, well, I guess it sucks to suck, and just like self-destructed. One thing I would say is I wish the mouse sensitivity was higher in this scanning zone. It's like this is like a full me shooting across the like whole desk is this much movement. It's not much. I can increase it. Please tell me how. Because boy howdy. There's a setting for it. All right, I'll look after I finish scanning. My radioactive belt cluster. Ship controls, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely want to increase it. Ooh, 6 bile. Make a note of that real quick. Sorry, targeted one. We're missing like one signal. Where is it? A water world somewhere? I definitely didn't find a water world. Not seeing a highlight anywhere. Oh, there it is. And you were hiding.
System scan complete.
Ship controls. Let's see. Full spectrum system scanner. Screen sensitivity. I assume that's the mouse. No, mouse sensitivity. Here it is. Let's like put that up to like here. But was that not the right spot? Oh no, it was. Okay. See how that feels to move. Oh yes, that's way fucking better. Okay. Hey Yao, how you doing? Oh, by the way, for some of you creatures that don't have pronouns set on Twitch, you can set them here. Even if you don't bother to install a plugin to see them yourself, or use Frankerface C to have them show. I wasn't paying attention and was flying too fast. It'll still show up for others like me, and I can see your pronouns. And you can, if you have it installed, or you use Frankerface Z and turn it on, because it's built into Frankerface Z, then you can turn it on. You can see the streamer's pronouns if they have it set, and other chat members. Old one too squeaky. I had to get I replaced my Model M with the keyboard I have now because it was too loud to play video games on stream. So I just use it for work instead. This one's I think it's got black switches with O-rings. Yeah, it should start showing for me soon, hopefully, for you. See if just 2 is enough. Yeah, I see yours, yeah, and Midas has them, and I, of course, have them, but a lot of chat doesn't have them. So...
Surface scanned by
Wow, yeah, I just needed 2, so that's wild.
surface scan
Oh, hey, we got Stratum. Right. Yeah, you got 'em, Lenora. Zone's got some. Yeah, there's a second planet too that I marked on my notepad that had 6 biologicals. It's a lot. It's a lot more than I'm used to. I don't think I've ever seen 6 actually, so that's going to be interesting. Try to go to a side of the planet that's not dark. Maybe for once in my life.
orbital flight engaged.
What do you mean? Does doing a surface scanner on the water world like make a difference? Like, is that worth a lot? So I haven't been scanning into water worlds I found. I didn't realize that was like something I should do. Okay. ELWs. What are ELWs? Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely had some planets I failed to scan that I probably should have yesterday's in. Oh well. Hey, it's daylight. Oh, nice. Oh boy. That bacteria I spot? Oh, is that my... Unsuitable. Let me out. Yeah. Well, especially since I have the improved scanner, it's quick. Looks like a dung pile. Is this a stratum? Yeah, it is a stratum. Just looks like... Everyone's a Captain Kirk. Everyone's a superhero. That's the English version. I don't actually know the German version very well. I'm guessing this group of it is probably too close. Maybe not. Probably put more on my systems while I'm on a planet, so that the shield hits don't hit so hard. Oh, this wasn't too far. That, or is it too close? But that was. Perhaps this one. This is the grossest looking like rocks ever. It's a good song, yeah. Find a slightly less stinky spot. Every time I land, it's just full power straight down. I'm not gonna worry about any of the other stuff here. Yesterday when I was on planets that like no one else had ever landed on, I let's see, Aceria, yep. Yesterday when I was on planets that no one else had landed on, I like scanned everything every time. But I'm not gonna do that if it's not like a first discovery. Like I found the bacteria, I found it all.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
But I'm not very far out. Like this is only like 2 jumps out, or maybe 3, and it's like I'm just kicking around. Probably should have gone for a little longer. I always stop that a little bit earlier than I probably need to. I don't trust it to not just like massively overshoot. Because usually I do just massively overshoot. Oh, yeah, happy Friday, everyone. I have a friend that always greets me by saying welcome to Tuesday. And yesterday, Thursday, like someone in one of my meetings was like happy halfway through the week, and everyone was just like, no. And so I told them about the welcome to Tuesday. Now I've got multiple welcome to Tuesdays going on. So it was a mistake is what I'm getting at. But now I'm telling you all about welcome to Tuesday, so you can also spread it around and upset people by saying welcome to Tuesday when it's like Friday or Thursday. Yeah, 40% like bigger scan radius is huge. Like when I was doing the scanning yesterday, I was like, man, I need to get that like item immediately. Like, what the hell is Aloida? Got Stratum. Fungoida is somewhere, allegedly. Oh, it's just Aloe, okay. Okay. So, I should scan those. Got it. I can just, like, go one way, scans the stuff, and then go backwards and scans the stuff, I guess, if they're always together. Slow down, slow it down. Every now and then I wish I had some better brakes on my ship. Hey, Dolph. Oh, you weren't talking to me. I'm not the cutie today. Oh my gosh. I guess I asked for this, didn't I? I only have myself to blame. Okay, this must be the aloe vera, so I guess I'll do it first since it's right here. Wait, is there... Oh, wait, is it both of them? Like, you weren't kidding when you said spawns whiz. Like, it's not spawns nearby, it's spawns inside of. We'll do the stratum first and then circle back for the plants. More lime. Everything's lime. It's a sign, Midas. It's a sign. Yeah, I just didn't realize you meant, like, that exactly. I'm actually going to use my car, I think. Maybe. Where's this one? Which do I prefer? I guess, Well, also my ship is back there, so I can just go back to the ship too. Is that no one? I can do it real quick. Well, I didn't mean to do a 180, but that works out. So not on this ship I didn't get the heavier car. I did that on my on a different ship. I did that on my um, Mark II, whatever I had. Hey, Nougat. Thanks for checking out the channel. I was telling everyone about Welcome to Tuesday, which you're not the one that says it, but you know who does say it. I guess not, because here we are. Is this yet a different plant? Did I need to drive this far? Oh, do we have like 3 different plants going on here? No, I guess not. They're just different sizes. Oh yeah, I didn't need to go nearly this far. That's fine. Looks like this planet has like a decent temperature, so I'm barely using up any energy for existing. Oh yeah, I drove way too far. Damn, man. Okay, so what's the distance on Stratum? I thought it was like 1,000. Is it just like 500? Yeah, I guess it is. Because I'm like 550 from... 500 from the other thing. Okay, yeah, I thought Stratum was 1,000. That's why I drove so far. Oh. Isn't there one that's like 800 or something? Or 9? Like something... Like I thought one of them was very far. Okay. Silly me. There's water on everyone's screen. It actually does look very much like the water, like if I accidentally got water on my monitor, like that's exactly how it looks. I was trying to rub it off the other day. The first time I saw it, I was just like, ugh, and I was like, oh. Like it wasn't as much as right now, it wasn't as obvious, it's just like a little bit. And I thought I'd like somehow like just popped on my monitor or something, and I tried to wipe it off. Finish. Oh my gosh, Dolph. Oh yeah, exactly on. Damn, look at that. Too close, just right. I can just scan one of these plants and continue on my merry way back. Ronimus. So because I don't know if I've ever seen aloe vera plant in person, like to me aloe vera is just that stuff you get for sunburns. So I don't actually know what an aloe vera plant like looks like. But I understand. It's like Zik leaves. Zik leaves save lives, much like Zig's eyes. I don't know. I'm not particularly well versed on plants. As an outdoors disliker, because I live in Florida, I do not know much about plants. I won't bat. Well, what kind of bap are we talking about, Dolph? Alright, I won't go too far with that one, but I will check DMs momentarily. I'm currently flying onto plants. Perfect landing. Oh yeah, I've seen, is that an aloe vera? I've seen that before. Okay. I see you also, you know, I haven't listened to Redbox in a while. I think they've released like at least one new album, maybe two since I last listened to them. This is in relation to something I was posted in my Discord, which is why I suddenly am bringing it up. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't trust pictures of junk on products because it can just, like, it just looks like a green vanilla leaf to me on those pictures, and just like the vanilla symbol, and just like, okay. You know? Hey, Bridget. It's not just Vinny Vinesauce, Sia. It's also Jabroni Mike is the drummer. I just has the one car. Is this just a... It's just a level 2. Where is it? My damn car port. Yeah, it's just a 2G, so it's not... It's only got room for one. But yeah, it's also Jabroni Mike, who, if you don't know that streamer, is fucking out of his mind. Like, I think it was yesterday he was streaming and he was resting his voice, so he just put on like a mime makeup and a mime outfit and just had like a text-to-speech thing whenever he wanted to talk. So he just, because he wasn't talking, he just dressed up like a mime, and it's just like, yeah, that's just normal. One of these is... Oh, it's a water world. I know my Crate Mark II has the 4G. Stop being in... Okay. I couldn't get out of mouse, like, what's up? See ya. I'm not familiar with Big Iron. Big Iron.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What genre is Big Iron? Oh, it's country, okay. I haven't listened to much country in a long time. Old country? That's surprising I don't know it's in. I know old country. Yeah, I mean, you can link it to me. I mean, it might just be I don't know it by name and I just know the song. Obviously, I'm not going to listen to it right now, because... DMCA. But, yeah.
Surface scanned.
Man,
50.
I didn't actually need
Surface scanned.
even 4 of them. Like, goddamn, that's such a big difference. It's so ridiculous.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, don't leave home without a pre-engineered detailed surface scanner. I mean, yeah, it's just it's just time getting the materials. Didn't I just scan to Waterworld? That's why I just did that. I just, you know, I'm pretty... Oh, right. You said your second monitor is like kind of small. Tiny. Teeny tiny, teeny weeny. Yellow polka dot monitor. Alright, what am I missing? Oh my god, this is so much better trying to get around. Gas giant. Not a whole lot in this planet area, so
System scan
there we go.
complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. Well, wait, but I didn't get the pre-engineered surface scanner from the event. I got it from the community event gave a cargo rack. Like, yeah, I just went, I bought it this morning. I just went, you just go to a human engineer. Check DMs again? Am I checking DMs again? Oh, dudes, is that even like a fucking monitor? That's like a fucking, like a, what is that? Man, that's so small. Holy shit. You weren't kidding. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like the tiniest thing ever. Hey, Lenora, why don't you relax? Take a load off. Chill for a bit. Yeah. That's work. Yeah. So it's kind of like it kind of reminds me a little bit of Voices of the Void and how like a lot of the scans just sound really creepy and they're just like a gas planet. Hey, Dacry. I'm doing the big look. Here's our gassy boy.
System scan complete.
A very icy location. Yeah, I guess if I was really wanting to like rack up exploration, I would do like efficient jumping instead of long range jumping and have like this, instead of it being 20 jumps, it'd be like 200. Honestly, no one's get, I don't have time for that. Yeah, this is chill. I'm not doing like super serious exploration, just kind of serious exploration. Icy body. What Midas thinks I am every time I touch him was my hands, because my hands are always very cold. I like how sometimes it like doesn't immediately tell me what kind of zing I have found.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, he's got to scream at them. I did that last time. I just like I said I found a whole system of plants that hadn't been scanned or landed on. I just scanned and landed on all of them. So there's a few systems that just have my name all over it. Just this one.
System scan.
Cool system. Not even one I can fuel off of. Fuck off. This place sucks. Disgusting. Terrible.
Frameshift drive charging.
Terrible system. It feels ashamed of itself. I guess this is just a one-seater, isn't it? Or does it have crew spots, actually? Oh, I can't look at anything while I'm flying. Is it a two-seater? Oh yeah, sure is. Where's the other seat? Oh, it's behind me. I can't look back there. Oh yeah, I can barely see the seat. Everybody stare directly into the light! Ah! Oops, slow down. Use the camera suite? Oh, this? How do I go into... Oh, I see. Yep. Okay. Wait, who? Very volcanic looking. Oh. Sounds like somebody needs to either put Fricker Phase Z on or use this. Because both of those are wrong.
Do it.
Hey, thanks so much for the sub, Lenora. One whole year already. It's happened so fast. Yes. Everything here's rocky. None of these have been scanned. Because this one's been met. Oh, because it's got biologicals. This one does too. Now you too can use such fancy emotes as Yahoo. Exactly. Yeah, I could just go around like mapping every planet here. It's like no one's mapped most of these. But there's also a shit ton to map here. Jeez.
System scan complete.
19 bodies. That one has not been mapped. Can you map a gas giant? Doctor. How many of these are even able to be won? Oh, like all of them? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god. You got me for a second there. I was like, what do you mean there's a liner out here? Like, what the fuck? Let's see. There's another message where they're like, there's some delays, we're off course or whatever, and whatever it says. Like, like we're a little off course and there'll be some delays. It's like, oh, oh no. Oh my god. Why are we doing FF14 memes now?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Almost none of these. Oh yeah, but I can't map a gas giant, right? Oh wait, it says you have not mapped this planet yet, so maybe you can? Might as well. Oh god. Nicole, what are you doing to me? Do I have to put the chat block up? Sir, I have a chat block. It's incidentally is on the wrong layer. Hold on, where'd it go? I have the chat block. You might recognize it. Yeah, when I saw that in game, I just immediately took a screenshot of it, like years ago, and so I just had that since then. I just turn it sideways and use it as a chat block when I'm playing MMOs on stream, which isn't often, but occasionally I've done like triple triad and shit on stream. Who fast? 21 probes, damn. See how much this does. Oh boy. We're not going to need 21 probes, so it might be like a couple more than this. We'll see.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I don't know, that should be pretty good, I feel like. That should get me pretty close. Might need like one more. No, I'm doing it. Alright, thanks for coming by, Lenora. It's good seeing you. Oh, damn. Okay. Corners here. So close to 90%. Come on. Yeah.
Surface scan complete.
And complete. Next item. I don't think I'm going to land on all of these planets because that just takes too long. Like, as funny as it was, is that a neutron star? As funny as it was last time. And when I say last time, I mean when I was not streaming and did it. Just land on every planet I found that hadn't been landed on before, just to get my name everywhere. It sure took a while. It made everything. It's like adding an extra half hour into the system, just landing and taking off with shit. You can get really close to a neutron star, by the way, because when I didn't understand how to charge off of them, like I flew, like I kept like flying toward it, and like I was like, it never like kicked me out of like flying toward it. Oh my god, why are you going so fast? Calm your shit down, my man. I'll just crash into it. Back to a normal.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Wait, is one enough for planets this size? I'm starting to wonder. I'm gonna have to like check. Yeah, it's like it's really small because like I said, I like, oh, it's just whatever this is. It's far away. Because like I flew toward it for like a long time. Like I was basically like I felt like I was just gonna pass through it. I was so close. And I was just like not sure what was going on there. All right. No, I was looking at chat. No! Don't fly and look at chat, everyone. It's dangerous. Oh wow, so that's like a... Like, those are so fucking close to each other. Damn. Let's see, is one probe enough? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm too far away to actually see it, but yes, one probe is enough.
Surface scan complete.
Brain trees. Brain trees. Wait, are brain trees a geological you can scan? Oh wait, geological, not biological. The fumaroles is the fumaroles are the biological. I don't think it said anyone had landed on this planet yet. So I'm going to scan this one real quick. Then I think I might get those fumaroles actually. But I can't scan them with my like scanner, right? Like they're no good for that. Oh, is that how they work? Okay.
Surface scanned by 50%.
One's also got
Surface
fumaroles.
scan complete.
I wonder why... Huh. I wonder why the persons that land on the one planet didn't land on this one. Hey. It's on fumaroles. Damn, that one's just like all fumaroles, I guess. Alright. I guess we'll pick some bows up since we're here. Might as well. More funny money. Let's use the... I guess we're kind of far enough away that there's not going to be a bright side of the planet. Like, it's just going to all suck.
Flight engaged.
I think that's how they work. Or that's a funny color. I'm thinking about covering my plipper with turrets because I think it'd be funny. If I ever get interdicted and they scan me and want my shit, it's just like 100 large guns just aiming at them. Because turrets like auto fire, right? Like you don't, like they're kind of just, like you set them and they just go off, or how does they work? I don't think I've ever used turrets. Ah, hello. Plants have arrived. Suitable my ass. Unsuitable about this terrain. Okay. I'm not slowing down for shit. Stop you. Hey Maeve, how you doing?
Low gravity warning.
These rocks? Oh yes, they are. They're just weird looking fucking rocks. Wait, these are the fucking... Oh, these are the brain trees. Oh, my dual repeater is deactivated, right. I did that. Where did we got? Vanadium.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay, so these are not what I was looking for. These are funny brain trees. Let's get some credit for standing on the planet. Okay, soon what will happen. Yep, there it goes. Okay, didn't quite find what I was looking for there. Gotta make some changes. Was like something bad happening, or you just felt like switching it up?
Pizza.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Pizza.
Pizza.
Nice fucking.
Pizza.
I'm interested in this.
Pizza.
Or Braintree. Where is it not Braintree? There's something else that's supposed to be here. Where is it? It's all Braintree all the time. Oh, like it has like a radio like garble to it or something a little bit if you do like voice chat. Okay, I wanted to scan whatever's supposed to be here, but I'm just seeing brain trees. Which, like, I just came from Braintree Land. I don't need more brain trees. Alright, sleep well, Nugget. Thanks for coming by. I hope you have a wonderful... are you going to be in VR tomorrow? Bat Dragon. Ooh, that's a fun combo. Oh! I was wanting to turn sideways, but I didn't realize I was that close to the ground. There, so that's easier to see. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's always fine. Yeah, it's just all brain trees. Where's the other shit that's supposed to be here? Oh, what you want to do is the I don't even know how's this. I don't know how the like voice comms work. I don't know if you'll be able to hear me or not. I don't know if there's a button.
Can you hear me, Commander?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
It sounds so shit. I love it.
Yeah, it's a little bit better than like TeamSpeak, but it's not like quite mumble levels.
I feel like it's fitting for the game.
I mean, considering you're sending like voice traffic over light years, it kind of makes sense.
Which is purely a game thing. There's no, light speed comms.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that's all. I just wanted to show the voice. Have fun out there, Commander.
Oh, I end. Actually, don't know how to end voice comms. Oh, you ended it. Okay. Okay, I'm not finding whatever it is I'm supposed to be finding here. Just brain trees all the way down. You were very low because I had the game volume pretty low, but you were audible. Yeah, I don't know. I'm done looking around this place.
Retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Can you handle it? How much rechecks can you handle? How many rechecks can you handle? That's also a good question. You know, so there's that flight check option, which I've had off forever. Where is that even? Yeah, there's a pre-flight check. I don't even remember what that does, because I've had it off for so long. Oh, okay. Well, I remember back in the day, it used to do it every time. Like, it didn't turn itself off ever. It stayed on, and every time you took off, you had to like go through a bunch of dialogues,
Surface scanned by 50%.
and it was very annoying.
Scan complete.
Just make sure everything works. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it'd be awkward to take off on a flight stick and you just like slam into a wall. What's a HOTUS? The only thing I've ever had, oh, just a fly stick. I mean, I've had like joysticks back when I played like, you know, TIE Fighter and X-Wing versus TIE Fighter and shit. I would say I played X-Wing, and I did technically, but also does anyone actually like do anything with X-Wing besides just like get annoyed at it? Like, even as a kid, X-Wing was just like unplayable, and TIE Fighter was so much better. And an X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, I played that shit for years. That was such a good game. You're making me use a second probe? Get out of here. I can't believe this. Can you believe this, chat? Two probes.
Surface scan complete.
And on throttle and stick. God, it's been so long since I've played those games, but I mean, I think I liked the B-Wing a lot when I was a kid. Trying to think, because X-Wing Alliance also exists and had some pretty good ships in it. I didn't like the A-Wing just because and because we're talking about, like, I was in elementary school when I was playing X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, right? So, like, I wasn't good at dodging shots. And the A-Wing cannot take hits. It can take hits better than a Z95, but it still can't take shit for hits. I usually liked, like, I would use my ion cans to disable ships so they're easier to blow up, usually. That's how I played. So I always liked ships that had ion cannons. But I didn't do the PvP very much. Like, Balance of Power had the PvP, and I did that a smidge, but not very much. Oh no. Fucking rings, man. I can work around that, but it's annoying. Right. These to try and get close to the top as I can. Well, I didn't like the Y-Wing because the Y-Wing's slow as fuck, while the B-Wing's a little bit faster.
By 50%.
It almost did a bit on it. Because B-Wing gets 3 cannons instead of just 2. That's 1.5 times the cannons. Well, you were talking about doing like a CQC night in this game, so... Which, like, we have the relevant creatures in chat right now for that. That's true. But if we do CQC, we get rank. We get points. We get numbers. We can not be helpless. Like I'm a Zerd is a way, or Forza Zerd? It's like a Forza or Zerd. This is a way of not being helpless. I mean, yeah, I guess I could schedule it. I could probably just schedule it for like, because they usually do like multiplayer shit on Fridays when I do it, so I could just schedule for a Friday night. Everyone can see how bad I am at fighting in ships.
Surface scanned.
Oh, you're busy on Friday? Okay.
Surface scan complete.
We can figure out another days then. Oh, well, I'm not going to be streaming at 10 p.m. Eastern. Like, tonight's an unusual night. Normally I start at 5 and I end around 8 at the latest. So. The only concern would be is if you, like, burn out on socializing on that particular night, because I know that was a concern I had before. Which is definitely a problem I would have too, if I was, like, doing multiple streams. I guess I don't need to aim for the horizon if one probe can scan the whole planet. I can just aim at the center and stop being silly.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
At least for the really small ones. A few I didn't map because someone else has mapped them. I don't know if you get a bonus for like mapping an entire system. I feel like you probably don't. Triangle shape for the 6 goals? Okay. Going too fast again. Going too fast again. Never mind, it was fine actually. There we go. These are like the smallest little rocks of all time.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Interesting is that like someone would come into the system and scan like a couple plants and not all of them. Like if you're gonna do it, like just do it, right? Especially if you're scanning like a couple plants that aren't landable. Oh, before like they redid all the scanning stuff. Hope he enjoys the colors.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Two more planets. G-scanner. Why did it get bright suddenly? Love to get gravity welled by literally a pebble. Like I feel like these plants are so small I could like bump into it with a ship and like knock it out of orbit. Especially if I had brought like the Panzer Clipper or something, just like bump. Oops. Well, now we've got a rogue planet. Good luck, everybody. New meteorite dropped. Hello, how'd you get over there?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Alright, one more planet to go. I keep calling them planets, they're probably like extremely not actually planets. Planetoids or maybe just moons. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Explorer like rank up, but like man, that's one of the slower ones I feel like. I mean, I guess combat rank's the slowest one, but it's pretty slow. I don't think I'm doing anything special next Friday, so I could just make an event in the Discord. As long as creatures pay attention to the event in the Discord. I've noticed that a lot of creatures don't notice the events even when I post them. Alright, see you, Dolph. Don't forget that Appreciated Yinglet Day is coming on December 14th.
scanned by
I have a coworkers that like will just list off all the like random days that a day allegedly is. Like they'll just be like, today is like eat a pizza day and appreciate a deer day and all this other stuff, and I'm just
drive charging.
like I guess they're just using Google. Or is they gonna get like some funny furry holidays too? Like, are they just gonna be like appreciate a dragon day and like eat your friend's day and shit like that? So Yinglet Appreciation Day is just the first posting of Out of Placers. It's just the like anniversary of Out of Placers.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Drive charging.
oh yeah, relaxing time. I can be on a larger monitors than 4x3 inches.
4, 3, 2,
Millimeters. Picometers. Oh no! Relegated to being tiny. Oops. No, no, don't do that.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Hopefully not behind the star, but it's probably behind the star. Oh no, it's over here.
System
High metal content. Okay. Cool.
frameshift drive charging.
Man, that's pretty tall, yeah. Like double my height. It's like exactly double my height. Because I think I'm 3'5" if I remember right. I'm 104 centimeters. I know that's an easier number for me to remember somehow. Puppy's Dark Region B.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm all scanning. So many planets here. First discovered by Archie Soundo. I don't know if I was first discoverer of any planets back when I first did exploration like a decade ago. Well, it wasn't a decade ago, it was a while ago. I feel like probably not, because I had a pretty bad jump drive, so I didn't go as far as I thought. Like, I would travel for like hours, and I've already like, I probably only got like, you know, 200 light years out. You know?
System scan complete.
What are we looking at here? A bunch of... I'll just kind of going out a while. Do I want to space scan them all? I guess I could. No one else has. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice, like, when you were online, I was able to use you as, like, a gauge for how far I was. Wait. I could land on all these planets too. Wouldn't that be fun? So I did that yesterday in a system, and that took forever. It's like landing, getting out of the car, or getting out of the ship, getting back in the ship, taking off. What's that? Random geosignals to pick up relics.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I feel like it makes the most sense just do them in the orders are closest to me. Then I'll have to like figure out which ones I've actually been to. Everything's so far away. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could like explore water planets or something. Because we can't really land on any planets that have like significant atmosphere, which, you know, is consistent with lore from like the first Elite, I guess, but still. Yeah, I do remember them talking about that, so that'll be interesting. Slow down, goddamn! Hit the brakes, brake. Need better brakes. Up, 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 up. Well, that means these damn ships just don't stop. When's that ship coming out? Is it December? Like on at least the like early access, whatever. That'll be fun.
Surface scan
I'll probably grab it.
50%. Surface scan complete.
Well, I don't know if did Valsalia post to FA immediately? Let me see where I got that date from. I don't know where I got that date from. Like, actually. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Yao. See, was it December 14th that I had, that I have on my server? December 14th, yeah. Is that, like, the first date was on DeviantArt? Yeah, they have a DeviantArt. That's, usually if you search for, like, the, Yinglet walking gif, their DeviantArt comes up first. Okay, so I wasn't just I wasn't just making shit up by putting that date in the event on my server. Good.
50%. Surface scan complete.
Because I was worried. Yeah. You probably did, Yao. I mean, you're the ones that tells me everything. Like, honestly. I mean, I've only been a Yinglet for a couple of years. Like, I'm new in comparison to a lot of the Yinglets I know. But 10 years not really important in my opinion. That's the thing is, like, besides, like, occasionally having seen people, like, repost Moots art sometimes, like, I had no idea what the fuck he was. Or what a Yinglet was. I was just like, that's a weird looking creature, and just, like, kinda just moved on with my life back on the Twitter days. I probably just assumed it was like some closed species because every time I saw something, it was always like a Dutch angel dragon or whatever. It's like always something you had to pay like $500 to be allowed to be one. So I was just like, and plus I had like no reason to want to be anything else at the time. I hadn't I hadn't had my midlife crisis yet. Because that's really what happened is I had a midlife crisis and became a Yinglet. Wow. Which I guess, you know, you could have worse midlife crises than becoming creature.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Yeah, you got a cool designs though. Up, up, up. Ah. Ah. Please, I beg you. The brakes, I hit them. Six probes. So you said do a triangle. Let's try it. Try a funny triangle.
Surface scanned by
Oh, I didn't even need the Zerd probe. It was still just 2.
Scan complete.
The third one like had barely arrived and it was already over. Yeah, that's why I bought it. That's why I like was like I need to get these items real quick and just got it because it's like, man, because there was actually a couple of like bigger plants I had scans where I actually failed the efficiency bonus because it was just like it needed to it just needed like really annoyingly precise spots. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Not.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan
Or have I not scanned yet? I was kind of doing it in a weird order. That map's that. Okay. Final 3. 7, 8, and 9. Too bad the planets aren't like aligned. That would make it easy. That would make it convenient. All the planets were just lined up in a row and I could just fly to each one and be like boop, 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 boop. Because that's not what planets do usually. You never know, as they line up you might end up with Zealotaz or something. I don't remember any of the other gods from Eternal Darkness. I just remember that one. Good thing I've got like a very good fuel scoop, so that me using up all my fuel doing impatience is not gonna matter. Do we want to slow down? Do we want to slow down? It would be cool if we slowed down. Can we slow down? Please? Ooh, too close. Back it up. Lizo breaking? Tell me what this means. Tell me about this word you're saying. Oh, like the gravity well? It doesn't? Or do you mean like I smash into it? Oh, yeah, I mean, I could do that and take damage, and then I'd have to go back into cruise to actually scan the planet. Oh, does it? Okay. Wait, so when a battery's lithium, like, is lithium like stone something? Like stone-ium? I've got the, I've got 2 limpets. I remembered limpets this time. I've got 2 limpets. I've got a repair limpet controller. I've got auto field maintenance units. Because I usually forget the limpets. Like, I am so bad at remembering limpets. Like, I will go... Literally, I went to go collect from an HGE, and, like, halfway there, I was like, fuck, limpets. Because I did do the, I did go to an HG once and just like manually picked all this shit up, and I was like, man, I'm not doing that again. I need to use my collector limpets. I need to remember they exist. Like, you can spend half an hour picking stuff up where you can hit right click twice and then sit there for 2 minutes while suddenly just magically all it goes into your cargo hold. Like, which do you pick? Also, I found out why my limpets kept vanishing sometimes. It's because sometimes when I entered a HGE, I would target something to figure out what was in the HGE and not untarget it, and then I'd launch 2 collector limpets who would both go after that one item, and when it was done, they would self-destruct because they were done. And so that's what, yeah, that's, I didn't realize I had to untarget it. I didn't understand how limpets worked completely at the time. So, now I know.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan
Could be just
complete.
one more planet and we're done here. But I was just like, what, my limpets like run into each other? What happened, you know? Because I didn't notice they would just like only get to one item and then fuck off if you had something targeted. I mean, Lizo braking is how I land on planets. I don't need to do that while I'm in Super Cruise too. that's my response to that. Like, I don't even know how to go slow enough normally for it to not get upset at me. Like, every time I start descending, it's just immediately like, slow down, and I'm just like... And then sometimes it bounces me slightly off as a spot I need to land on. It's just like, invalid terrain suddenly. So then you just scrape along the surface until it lets you land. Too fast. I am going to Kansas planet and then take a quick break while ads are running. Because I need to, I should use the restroom and stuff. I should do the stuff that takes care of me.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Nice.
Surface scan complete.
Drop a super cruise and I will be right back. Ah. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, thanks for coming, Zergle. Time for Puppus Dark Region B. Sector. Wow, the name's so long it just like truncates down there. Oh, my drinking noises were coming through the mic. Because I don't use a straw anymore. I've started using like just gulping it down.
Fuel stacking.
Yeah, last time I was sick, I didn't want to drink from a straw anymore, and I just decided I was going to just stop drinking from straws, because it kind of puts a lot of strain on your throat anyway to drink from straws, honestly. I'd just rather not. I'm mute. Ooh, it's revival. Another's read. I can be the first one to get some biologicals. Maybe. Four of them, holy shit, man. Who was it? The two here, right? It was. Yeah, so it was 6 and 7. We'll go to 6 and 7 first. They're right next to each other anyway. We'll work our way backwards. Gonna be dark. Darkness. Oh, right. I forgot to slow down. I keep looking at chat, and then I'm just like, suddenly it's just like, oh wait, I'm going way too fast, aren't I? Then I get to do this business of just kind of circling around the world until I slow down already. Yeah, it's like I could just smash my face into the plants, but then I'd have to wait for Zephyr's the emergency cooldown, which takes like a minute. It's more fun to just circle the planet for a minute, right? A tiny planet. What do you got on you? What do you got? What are you buying?
Surface scanned by 50.
Tyrian Cactoida osseous.
Scan complete.
Okay. Well, target's a Cactoida. There'll probably be other stuff around the Cactoida. I would hope. I would assume. Very small sections. Would be fine, but damn.
Orbital flight.
And if it comes down to it, the other stuff is there. Please slow down. I beg of you, slow down. I want to land like here, probably. Oof. God damn it. Yeah, it wouldn't slow down. Oh well, we're slow boating on down then. Because the damn thing refused to slow down. Like I don't get like how I can have it on zero speed for so long. It just does not fucking slow down. Like I shouldn't have to wiggle around so much like that to just like hope for it to stop. It doesn't fucking slow down. Like, it's just weird, because, like, it seems like when I watch others, like, their ships just fucking stop when they want them to, and for me, it's like, I have to dick around forever to slow down enough. Fine, we're almost down low enough to... We're almost down to how low we would have been anyway. Find some cactus. The stuff over here. Oops. Fine. Fine. Still fine. Fine. You mean suitable? What am I landing on? One is a cactus? Out here. Terrain suitable. Get out of here. Come on. Now it's fine. I remember one time I like had a bunch of trouble getting quite exactly the. I was on a really annoying to land on planet, and I finally was like, fine, I'll turn on the auto lander, and it just like sat around, like wiggled around on like a pixel trying to land until it finally did after like 4 minutes of it. It's just like, yeah, okay. What did I hit? Oh, right, my own ship. Okay, we've got cactus. Also want to target my ship. I believe I'm the first creature to land on the planet too. I need to redo my Hollow Me. I don't really like it very much. I'm not saying I'm the first, so I guess I'm not. But I didn't list anyone else as having landed on the planet when I was in orbit. What's that about? Oh well. Far enough. Hopefully this cactus needs like less distance than other stuff. Like 300 maybe is enough? One way to find out. I don't know. That is a gun? Okay, yeah. That's good. Very long distance. I mean, I can check the, I can check the planetary, thing real quick when I get back in here. The system map. Because it shows on the system map consistently. I think it's just sometimes it doesn't show on the, other maps. There's a surface map? I wonder if that's helpful. Alright, so I'm currently on 6. Oh yeah, there's the first footfall. Huh. It definitely didn't have the first footfall like earlier. But weird. There's a first football, but they didn't bother scanning the planet? Like, why would you not bother scanning the planet? Unless this TX duck person's like in the system at the same time as me right now. I mean, I guess that's possible. Because this doesn't really tell me much. I'm gonna find a few more. Oop. A few more fellas. Yeah, unless, like I said, unless they're like in the system now and they just haven't gone back to turn in their scan yet. Am I getting stream sniped in Elite Dangerous? Someone's following me around, stealing my planets. Can you imagine? Like, I bet there are people out there that petty, but it's like, can you imagine just like doing that? That's what I mean. It's like, I know there are people that petty. It's green. All right. Going too fast. What? Like, turning into this thing is just, like, deadly.
Landing gear retracted.
I was next going to 7. Here.
Frameshift drive charging.
What a funny name for a system, though. Puppus Dark Region. Like, I mean, I guess these are all, like, actual names of the places in real life, too, but it's still just a really funny name. Because we have, like, the Milky Way galaxy relatively mapped out at this point, don't we? Like, using telescopes and, like, the, like, space telescopes and stuff. I know, the sadness has arrived. Bad baby. Limb Slatter.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I think I'm just gonna move on to the next system.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't feel like laying on tiny plants right now. After the last ones, they're annoying. Annoying baby planets. For babies. Notable signal. 3 biological in hyperspace. Wow. Nothing system.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
It's really weird because, like, yeah, this one's like HUD is so far away that the charging and the like fuel scooping overlap, and it looks really weird. And then when I get back into like my Crate Mark II or something, I'm like, holy crap, the UI's like in my face. Like, back it up, like get out. Just I'm so used to the Mandalay now because I'm in it more than anything else. Because I like getting places quickly. And 80 nothing outside guys, anything close to an 85 jump range. I just use this for most of the crap I do.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
That's right, huh?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, we're back to coal sector.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Since I have the screen shake off, it's just like the bobbleheads just shake everywhere, but nothing else does. Really funny. This just a single star?
System scan.
Oh no, there's a second one. Okay. Not a fueling star.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, the other one might be, but I'm not worried about that. Seems like the with my big jump range, it prefers to give me fueling stars over anything else.
4, 3,
Like, it seems like it almost like I see far fewer non-fueling stars than I do in my Ezra ships.
Fuel scooping. System scan.
Those are tiny systems. I'm just getting a bunch of tiny baby systems.
Fuel scooping complete.
How big is my damn fuel tank? Like, I don't even remember. But it must be pretty big if the fuel scoop still takes more than like a second to fill it up at that amount.
4, 3, 2,
If you turn off your power distributor, does it just stop you from assigning pips, or does it not even recharge anything? I guess it wouldn't recharge anything either, so that's probably a stupid question. Okay, yeah.
fuel scooping.
Leo Earl. Oh, hey. It actually scans this place. Been so long. Wait for this car. Okay. Something to do. That's the body. Wait. Doesn't say anyone's discovered that. Am I the first discoverer of this system? Hey Mind Boom, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have I think I still have the, like, actual version on here. Yeah, there's the actual version, but I made my own in pixel art. Honestly surprised that, because I feel like I haven't gone out that far. I'm surprised I'm just in systems that no one else has been to yet. Guess I still have to turn it in before it counts. Biological.
System scan complete.
Probably going to be like bacteria. Try to do order. Oh, like landable too. Hey, how you doing, Mind Boom? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday evening. And or Saturday morning, depending on where you are. Or maybe it's even, actually, if you're in Australia, it's like almost Saturday noon, I guess, in some parts. Time zones. fast. Not being too fast. Yeah, I still think that we should just like pick a single like universal time zone, and it's just like, okay, you're Eastern also. Yeah, it's just like just pick one time zone. Like if 23 hours is morning for you, then that's just how it is. Like
50%.
just everyone's gonna know. I don't think I want to go for that bacteria. I think I'm good. I don't know. Should I? Should I get the bacteria since I'll be the first one to get it? Is it worthwhile? I don't think it is. Really? Why not? Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Just bacteria is a little bit annoying to find sometimes. Checks the texture.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
Well, the thing is that like, because I'm pretty far from the star, it's always going to be dark too. So it's going to be a little bit harder to find because of that. Because the star's way the fuck over there. I don't know, maybe it's not that far. I guess 238 light seconds, that's just a few minutes. Like 8 minutes from the sun to the Earth, isn't it? So I guess not that bad actually. What's the range for bacteria? Is it like 500 meters? Like for finding new bacteria? Okay, yeah. That's okay, I guess. I think if I'm under 10 kilometers, I should be gliding. That's the like cutoff. So it seems like it's actually slowing down. Well, I did babysit it. You have to really babysit it or else it just goes way too fast. That was just gonna be fun. Be bought it. Is that some? No, that's just luck. My lights help here. Maybe a little bit. Probably not. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, so it must be like really blending in, or it's just not here. Wait, is that some? There it is, okay. Yeah, I just wasn't seeing any. Mulberry. Not too hard to see, it's just kind of a little twilighty here. I could have landed at a better part of the planet, probably. A little bit less of a evening dusk going on. Doesn't seem like it's very common though, which is kind of strange. Yeah, I was starting to like be like, yeah, this probably isn't the best spot to be looking for it. Around, this could be around Z. Not really any like truly flat land here. It's all kind of just hilly.
Landing gear deployed.
Not be anywhere. This like it's a promising spot. This doesn't seem to be a very good defines this. This is a pretty flat area. Have it. Or not. Or we just won't. Oh, hey, there's some. Yeah, it is pretty hard to see. But I feel like I would have noted. Like, I feel like I haven't missed any. Oh god, you're making me do a haiku. Alright. I can do a haiku about this annoying ass bacteria. Oh, I didn't even see those other spawns. Okay, so I might be flying over some that I'm not seeing, and I'm just seeing like the really big ones. Let's see, haiku time. Give me a second. Alright, here we go. Small bacteria. I can't find you anywhere. Oh, so swirly. Weh. Weh. Oh no, it's a baby. The baby is in the closet, just staring at me. Staring upsettingly. What is wrong, baby? Is it the evening streaming time? We've determined that I'm sometimes flying past bacteria and just not seeing them. I'm gonna land and get out and just like check to see if any's around. Yeah, that was hopeful. Oh, it does not like me being on my ship very much. There we go. Being a little weird about it. Like, I'm kind of surprised at how like rare the bacteria is here. I'm used to the bacteria just being like constant. Like, whenever I've decided to actually bother grabbing bacteria on a planet, it's usually like just so common that I keep having to like skip a bunch because it's all too close to each other, you know? Oh hey, there's some. We did. No, you were suitable until I slammed down. Now you're fine. No! No! Okay. it's a magic pixel, everyone. You gotta love it. There's a big ass pile of bacteria. Hello? Hello? Oh, what? Okay. Yeah. All right, we'll go to one again. Oh, not here. Like, why can't I boost? I wonder if you could turn like a Panzer Clipper into an exploration ship. Just load it up with like 1,000,000 frameshift boosters. Like 1,000,000 FSD boosters, just like non-stop. Oh, you can only have one. Okay. Oh. Actually shocked I didn't just slam into that planet. Like, I was so close. Yeah, up to your 40 layers, that's not too bad. Just imagining, like... Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. It's just like, what would you put on it? Like, I guess that's really the only options. Yeah. Oh, and just like mine and the random asteroid belts in the middle of nowhere. Would that even be worthwhile versus just mine anywhere else? Like, are there like rare materials that are outside the bubble or something that matter?
Flight engaged.
Oh, okay. Just to kind of encourage mining further away. Oh, I see. Oh, it's dark here. I'm really not good at like telling of which side, like if I'm on the light side or the dark side of the planet sometimes. Especially when it's covered in the like scanning juice. Yeah. But it's Friday. We found our... Yeah, so look at this place. This place is fucking covered in bacteria. Unless this isn't actually bacteria. Not bacteria. Okay. It looked like bacteria. But it's actually just bullshit. Where's a swirly swirl? Surprised I'm not seeing any. Is that like that's bacteria, right? Like that has to be bacteria. But it's not, it's just bullshit. I'm pretty sure it's not bacteria. This stuff's just rocks too. Yeah, who would... Yeah, like, it's wild to me how, like, hard it is to find this bacteria. If I don't find it in in a couple more seconds on the next planet for probing purposes. This doesn't look happening.
Landing gear retracted.
That would be a...
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I do like the SCO just for getting away from a planet really fast. 'Cause otherwise, it takes so long to get away from a planet. the escape button. Honestly, SEO was like the best things they've added. Because I remember like, hey, come on, I went down to slower speed at 6 seconds out. That should have been plenty of time. I remember like literally having to fly for half an hour to get to stations sometimes. Because they were like 10,000 light years away and just like, or light seconds away, and just, or whatever. 10,000 units away. And it's just like, man. Now I can just like be over there in like half a minute instead.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
How many plants were in the area? Ooh, a lot. Alright, we're gonna be here for a hot minute. Seven. I don't know what I was being gravitied by, but I was going too slow. I don't have like a proper space background, so I'm still just using my Metroid background. Which is, I guess, the closest thing, but I feel like I should get a proper space background maybe too. I haven't really played too many. I used to play space games all the time, but I haven't really streamed too many space games. Well, no, I mean all of my backgrounds are commissions that I specifically got to be a background for my streams. Like that's like you can't see it behind the captions really, but like that's my legs back there, you know. Like well, except for the one where I'm stealing the clams, that was just a picture I like that I asked the artist if I could use it as a stream background, but like the Zelda one and the Metroid one and a couple others that I have were like specifically because I stream those games frequently. Or at least adjacent games, if nothing else. Speaking of that, like, the captions even got wrong. Do I say adjacent weird or something? Because, like... Because I remember, like, when I was at the hotel, like, for BLFC, and I kept saying that I was supposed to have... Because I was supposed to have a room adjacent to my friends, and they put me on a completely different floor. In fact, they put me on the quote-unquote party floor for some fucking reason. And I kept telling the person at the desk, I was like, you had promised us that we would be adjacent. And she was like, well, Jason needs to come down here. It's just like, what? Like, does no one use that word? Am I just weird? Like, am I the only creature that uses that word? Like, what the fuck? Well, the captions keep saying Jason also when I say adjacent. Like, look at it. Fuck you, captions. I remember the first time I heard anti-parallel. that was a weird one. Because it only really matters for vectors. Because it's just a parallel of vectors that's going in the opposite direction. But I was just like, I was like, what is that? Like, it was the first time I heard it, I was like, what does that mean?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I also like went to a Macy's to try and buy a watch, and like again, I just apparently have a very like am unable to communicate with customer service people for some reason because I kept asking to try on the watch, and like they were like, yeah, you can try on the watch, and then just like ignored me, and then like so I finally try on the watch, and I'm like, well, okay, it's like the watch was too small, so I was like, hey, I can get this watch adjusted because she kept saying you could just get the watch adjusted at, you know, any place for free. I'm like, all right, I need it adjusted. And she was like, oh, like I had to say that a few times because I kept saying it. She'd be like, yeah, you can get it adjusted anywhere for free. And it's like, yeah, I need it adjusted now.
Surface scanned
And then I'm like,
50%.
and she's like, how many links do you need removed? I'm like, well, I need one added because it's too small. And she's just like, she just like, it's just like, oh, we can't do that. And I'm just like, what? It's just like, okay, never mind then. I guess I won't get a watch. I have such weird interactions. And Midas is always there to witness it. So like, I'm somewhat certain I'm not the weird one. Because, but, you know, sometimes I wonder. Trying to focus on not getting too close to the planet too fast, as I so love to do. If I wasn't a jean wearer, I would get a pocket watch, but like a pocket watch won't fit. Like I don't have anywhere for it to really go unless it was like a really small pocket watch. But what I really wanted was like I wanted like a small profile watch because I have a watch from when I was in college, like which has like a really zig strap and it's like a really heavy watch,
Surface scanned
and
50%.
so I wanted like just a really small profile watch just so that I wouldn't have to pull out my phone to check the time and stuff. And you know, I thought that'd be cool. I thought it'd be nice to give myself something nice for once, but no. I guess because it was a small profile watch, it was like designed for like small, like very small wrists. So, not me. Even though Yinglet have stick arms, unfortunately, the version of me that's able to go to stores does not have stick arms, or else the watch would have been too big. Yeah, no, it was just a weird experience. It's always a weird experience. Everything I do is a weird experience. I stopped paying attention again. Slow it down. Blah. Seriously, I need to like get a upgrade on my brakes somehow. Yeah, I did technically purchase it before I tried it on and just had to immediately return it. Which was very stupid.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Nice. Where am I? Is there not a moon? Is that not a moon? It's just a second planet? Okay. I thought they're orbiting each other, so aren't they? This seems like it would be a moon. Like, this should be B1A. I guess? It looks like... Oh. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird orbit. Yeah, I guess they are just, like, orbiting very close to each other. I feel like they would get close enough to each other to, like... Unless somehow their orbit, like, caused them to never always be, like, opposite like this. I feel like their orbit would eventually get close enough where they would just, like, end up orbiting each other by, like, necessity. Imagine using 7 probes. Couldn't be me.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, I love this surface scanner. Like, just don't even bother. Just once you learn how to surface scan, just like get a engineered one. Don't even bother. It's a pre-engineered one specifically. Like, not don't engineer it yourself. Just buy one that's already done. Is there engineers that actually engineers cargo racks, or is the pre-engineered ones the only ones you can get? I have to look into that. I have a couple of pre-engineered cargo racks, but from events, but like if I can just engineer them all myself, it seems like it'd be silly not to, right? Just bookmark that shit. Such an interesting way to do scanning in this. So I'm thinking about like how you had to do scanning in EVE Online, and that was like triangulation land instead of just like launching probes. Like being able to follow a line. Like the fucking triangulation shit in EVE Online was out of control. And you'd spend all that time, like, finding a fucking Plex site or something, and then it would just be completely useless anyway. Half the time. It's just like... Or someone else would, like, show up, like, at the same time as you did, and it's just like, man, get out of here. Like, I worked for this, get out of here. And then you'd bait them into shooting you, especially if you were in a high-sec zone, so that they would get hit by the cops. Which was surprisingly easy to bait someone into shooting you. Like, they would just get fucking, like, I don't know, like, what it was, but, like, I just, there's a number of times I had someone, like, get pissy and just, like, pop a shot at me, and then suddenly the cops were all over. So I'm just like, well, you did this to yourself. I guess they thought because I was in like a smallest ship that they could kill me before it mattered. But foolish them, I loved loading shit up with shields. Like, I loved having just more shields than God needs on every ship I had. Especially things that should have been armor tanks.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Like, the Myrmidon especially was like my biggest shield tank ever, and like, that is not what it was supposed to be. That thing was unkillable. Like, I got jumped by a giant group at a gate in nullsec, and they could not kill it. They could not hurt me. Welcome back from ads for those who are stuck in ads. You missed me talking about nonsense as I do. Stop! I need to just like petition Frontier Dev or whatever they're called to like FDev as Nicole always calls them to like fucking add like a module that's just a Super Cruise brake, so you just slow down faster than normal, like you would normally otherwise. Just like, please, I need this.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I'm incapable of chill.
Complete.
Please let me slow down faster. Wouldn't be a problem if I didn't super like SEO to every fucking location I go to, but here we are. They gave me the tools. How you doing to Players Club? Welcome to Friday evening. And welcome to Tuesday. Welcome to me going too fast. Actually, this is fine. For once. We'll see. Can you handle it? It's gone, but could you handle it? Did you successfully handle it? That's the time. I need to redo this layout slightly since I got rid of the somewhat facetious followers goals that I had down there. Which was something like, the used to be in the bottom right, and I had a followers goals that I think was, it was either 100,000 or 1,000,000. I don't remember which. And the reward for it was face reveal. And of course my plan was to, of course, you know, like if I ever actually got that, like, many followers, which I know, like, it's very unlikely. Like, I had a plan for, like, a face reveals that didn't actually show my real face, because fuck that shit. So it would have been, like, a face reveal, and I just would have gotten, like, a fursuit head or something for the occasion. Like, see, I'm really a Yinglet. I'm giving away all my secrets during this Elite Dangerous stream. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. The baby is sad once more. The baby is full of anguish. We still don't know what he wants. Because he doesn't really want to play. But he won't lead us to anything that's upsetting him either. And it's only at night, so like he's just like he's like got Suzumis, but it seems like he's upset that he has Suzumis and he wants us to fix it somehow. And it's like, but he doesn't want to play. Just wants to like complain about it. Which, like, mood, I love complaining about stuff, but it's not very helpful when he just like runs into a room and just like screams his head off at you, and then the moment you like try to go near him, he runs away. But like if you follow him, he gets very upset. And it's like, okay, what do you want then? Like, what's your goal here? I think I'm done with this system. Perhaps that, yeah. Okay. First footfalls. Hopefully, assuming I get back in time, I'll have the first everything else too. Assuming no one else has like shown up and decided to steal it. I'm gonna do one more system, I think, and then I'm gonna head back. Leo Earl. Earl. XD. Oh. Okay, never mind, this system has stuff. I thought it was a dead system again. But no, actually it has a lot. Oh god. Alright. This system is entirely too busy. Here. Things here. Oh no. I was the first one to be in this system too. It's just no one gone to the Pleo Earls? Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind, I guess, for the next time I go exploring, that this is just like an unmapped zone for some reason. Gas giant. Am I? As our gassy boy. This is gonna have a lot of places to scan. That's the one guy way out here. Alright. Gonna be in this system for a hot minute. I might take a quick break before we scan the systems in. Because this is probably gonna take us like a half hour. My god. What a busy system. Is it considered, like, being less busy? Oh, good. Biological. It's just what I need in my life. Means I have to land there. What a bother. Signals detected 60. God damn. At least some of them are just mine or asteroid fields. I'm not doing bacteria. If a plant just has bacteria, I'm not doing it. Not doing that again.
System scan complete.
Okay.
Frameshift
Drop.
drive
No, don't.
charging.
Untarget that system. Going there. I just picked a system and just like use that. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Everyone take a stretch break, get some water. I'll see you in a moment. Hey, is the advent of the Yahoo going on there? Group food. I'm just gonna hide you. You don't.
Frameshift drive charging.
Trying to go to another system again. Stop that. Okay, one and go another.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I mean, you know, no one's stopping you from sleeping.
2, 1, engage.
Sleep is good. I'd highly recommend it. Did you not have to do that Friday thing this time? Because I thought you said you did something on Fridays at 10. So I've got like 40 things I'm gonna have to scan-ish. We'll be here for a little bit. This like moving so fast that it's like going to dodge my freaking probe. Like, damn.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I'll like shoot it in the direction it's floating away. I guess it is really close as a star, so it probably has a very fast orbit. It's interesting to think about. It's like the stations when you have to like chase down the damn stations that are orbiting the star.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
That was 2. Because that's not considered a moon, even though they're like kind of orbiting each other. I don't know how that shit works. Has to blow again. Permanently being gravity welled. Stop. 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 Please. I beg you. Slow down. Why are you still going so goddamn fast?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Or I assume I don't need to scan belt clusters. That'd be kind of weird, I feel like. That one was definitely just me overcharging for too long. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, look how slowly I decelerate. Like, it's ridiculous. I didn't know. And by right, I mean I'll do that. So one probe does
Surface scanned.
almost half as a planet.
Surface scan complete.
Because that's why, like, a probe on either one of the poles is enough. Like, I swear, like, I feel like going to the blue zone at 6 seconds should be enough. I guess I had to do 8 seconds. Like, someday I'll learn how to actually, like, slow down and approach these small. I feel like it's the small ones specifically that I have more of a problem with it. Like, I don't feel like I have this much trouble approaching larger structures. It seems like the game doesn't, like, slow down enough for the smaller ones for whatever reason.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
5. We have 9. 9 is a 9? Oh my god, number 9 has so many moons! Where were we? 5. I mean, they'll all be close together, so I guess that'll be nice. Make it easy. God damn. Like, just like have my ship just like spin in place and just shoot probes in every direction and like scan everything. This is why I overcharge. It takes too goddamn long to accelerate. And then it takes too goddamn long to decelerate. It can never satisfy me. Casually veering off course because I'm busy drinking water. I mean, I could hit the button to make it so I stop drifting, but that's not fun. Yeah, but it seems like it decelerates to my max speed pretty quickly. But then after that, like, it just won't slow down. Like, it's specifically, like, when it's around, like, when it's under 1C. Hey,
Prince Ocean gifted a tier 1 sub to Justin the 1.
Hey, Prince Horkin, how you doing? Who is Justin DR1? I hope you're doing well. Been a while since I've seen you. Yeah, well, I mean, I think it's just I'm impatient. I don't like having to get away from the planet's gravity well to actually, like,
50%.
hit a speeds that
Scan complete.
exists. So I'm just like... It's like, if I turn away from this and I start going, like, I'm going, like... very slowly. Like, look how long it's taking me to accelerate. That's too slow for me. So I taps a button. Yeah, exactly. It's like, so I taps a button, so I hit like a couple C instantly. Man, look at this. I'm already getting annoyed by how long it's taking. That's why the SEO is like such a dangerous thing for me, because like I'm just going to keep using it. Like once they add that, it was over. Honestly, it makes the game playable for me though. Like, I probably wouldn't have stuck around as long if the SEO didn't exist. I probably would have stopped playing again, because I would have just been like annoyed at travel times.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Then we'll have the fun time of like a million moons on that. Yeah, it seems like I have to like kind of zero out and then like let it go back up a little bit to get it to figure out the speed it should be going. Otherwise it seems like it wants to decelerate a little bit too slowly. But I tried doing 50%. 50% decelerates way too fast, so not really any winning. Not with the easy buttons anyway. 8 Pro, that's right. I wonder if Planet 9's a gas giant, so that's why it has a million moons. Guess we'll find out.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Make me use a Fizz probe, that's fucked up. Cringe.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, so there's a gas giant. Gas. Yeah, I would have had, because yesterday when I was exploring, I found like 2 water worlds and an Earth-like planet in the same system, and I didn't scan any of them. I just fucking left. I had no idea I should be scanning them. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna look at the system map real quick. So we're looking at. Oh, oh shit, there's a 10th planet on this? I didn't even notice there was a 10th planet. Okay, so we've got like. That's our millions of moons, as we just got like a few gas giants. So that probably won't take too long. I feel like, because they're all like going to be really close to each other to the most part. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Fucking rings are so annoying. Let's open off and back. Just preemptively take care of that just in case.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay, so that was a bit weird looking, huh? Looking like that. This should be enough. You just have to hit 90%. Like, what'd you hit? Okay, now it did it. Okay. Yeah, it's a rings or something we're making. Like, is that UI really fucking weird? I know a couple of these plants had biological shit on them. I don't remember which one it was. I don't know if I'm going, like I said, I might not bother unless it's actually like something like stratum, basically. I don't want to be here forever. It's already going to take me a while to scan this system. Then this is the last system I'm doing too. I remember the last system I was like, I'm just going to do one more system. It'll be quick. And then I got this is a super system over here. You go and take a shower, baby? Alright. The super system full of everything under the sun. And then some. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to like on the way back, because it's not going to take me on the same paths I took to get here for whatever reason. I mean, it makes sense because I'm not going to be going back to the exact same system either, but it's just like it's going to take me to like more places that are probably going to be new, so I'm going to be scanning on the way back too. So I probably won't do detailed surface scans unless like I run across other systems that's just completely unexplored, but I will be at least doing the whatever the funny other scan is that detects where everything is. It's a lot faster.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Here's where we test does the Yinglet know alphabet? And the answer is sometimes. I was tempted to like play my own music while I was doing this, but I feel like it would have made it a little bit less chill. And also I would have had to do shenanigans, so I didn't get, you know, DMCA'd for it. Because every time I play, like, music, I always do shenanigans on the back end, so it doesn't end up on Zavad and stuff. Which isn't 100% safe. Like, that doesn't guarantee not getting hit by a DMCA, just makes it less likely. So, keep that in mind if you're a streamer. Like, just, are we slowing down? Yo, 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 yo! Why are we not slowing down?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Orbital flight engaged.
No, don't orbital flight. Get out of here. I guess I hit the wrong button. I must have hit the 75% button, not the 0% button. Because, just like, man, that planet's really getting big still. Sure is growing. Out of here, gravity well. Is this two? At least two. A cluster. Oh yeah, 3. Damn. A cluster. That makes things easy. Ugh. Ugh. Getting laser beamed in the face. Hello, cat. What is that line doing?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I guess technically I don't have to wait. Based on the fact that I came out of it and it still like took the scan. What is happening? But I don't know, it just feels like weird to like get out of it. I don't trust it.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Other one. Get over here. Oh, there's 2 more. Holy shit. Oh wait, no, that's the gas giant. That. Coming. It's coming. It's coming at us. Oh, never mind. It's funny lights. I don't know what's weird trails. That was F. One more. Ah! I sped up a little too much. Yeah, stop. Stop blinding us. Next. That should be this whole section done. Oh wait, no, there's still this one. I keep forgetting there's a 10th planet. Man. I don't think they should have made a 10th planet. I think that was a poor decision on their part. Could have kept it at just 9. This frickin' system better be worth like a fortune. What's interesting is a lot of these planets, if I go to Inara, it does not know. Like, a lot of these systems, it has never heard of them. So, like, I can't search for, like, the closest, systems that has a station. Because it doesn't even have this, like, system in its database. Oh, really? So it doesn't... okay, I assumed it just, like, knew, like, had a complete list of all of the, like, systems in the game. No, I'm typing it. But, like... Because can I even copy it out of this game? Well, like, it's not even heard of Pleo Earl, like, in general, so... Like, it didn't have any of them. Unless that's a 0, not a O. Actually, it might be a 0, not an O.
Surface scan complete.
Let me try that, because yeah, I think it might be a 0, actually. 0? URL? Nope, it's never heard of that either. It does have some as a Pleo Earls, but if I do XDR... Wait, it does... Wait, oh, it has C18, but not B18-3. Interesting. Huh. So it has, like, a nearby... I assume a nearby system, but not this one. Well, no, I mean, it's just, like, it doesn't have it. Hey, Zara. Like, it just doesn't, it has C18-3, but not B18-3.
Surface scanned by 50%.
So, like, almost, but not quite has it.
Complete.
Yeah. That I can copy it somewhere around here. Buttons, bottom right, it's a gal map. Okay. Bottom right? Sure about that? I guess I have to click on it? There we go. I can send it to you, but yeah, it doesn't have that specifically, but it has C18-3. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the first one here. All of these plants have not been discovered before. Like I said, I just kind of assumes they had like a spreadsheet of like all of the planets or all the systems. I thought that would just be like a list that existed. Like just a giant ass spreadsheet. Yeah, I mean, but you could still, because I'm just trying to calculate distance. Yeah, I just want to know where's the closest, like, you know, systems that has a station is. I guess.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
No, no, I don't need like help getting back faster. Uh, I just wanted to like have a system to target. So I'm just going to search around where our like base is anyway, and just like aim for one of those, I guess. That'd only add like 3 jumps probably, because I think it was like 3 jumps to the system I started in from where we usually hang out. Yeah, but like just because it's populated doesn't mean it has like this ability to turn in my exploration data. Like I've been to a lot of stations that don't have a cartography like place.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
And then we're finally done with this first group of planets. Oh. I love whenever that clip comes up because it still just like amazes me that that noise came out of me. Just very surprising. Yeah, I've discovered I think it's 2 new systems. At least. Which is neat. I wasn't expecting to find uncharted systems this close to the bubble. I really am not that far out.
Scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Yeah, I mean, I am surprised. It already happened. 224,000 light seconds. Boy, howdy, here we go. Use up all my fuel. Fine. This system has a fueling star if I need it, which I don't expect to. Oh my god, this is really far, though. Damn. Like a whole ass jumps worth of fuel I've already used up. Imagine flying this before SCOs existed. This ship runs cool. Like, most of my other ships would have overheated at this point. Like, this one's only at 56%. That's really good. Oh, okay. I have a star here. I don't know what kind it is. Guess I'll look. You are a class M. I don't think I can refuel on an M. Pretty sure I can't refuel. But like I said, I'm not worried about it. I still have most of my fuel tank. It shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it would have been like an hour of flying here at least. Like, that was a very long distance. Thankfully, these are just a bunch of clusters of moons around, so it should be pretty quick. But I remember 2 of them had biologicals on them, so I might be tempted, depending on what's on it. Okay, it gets so weird when it's
Surface scanned by 50%.
oh, nice. I got that like perfect. Man, that didn't give shit. Ugh. On 90, yeah.
Surface scan complete.
Alright. Time for A. Yeah, I remember there was some station when I was doing the, I think it was Anito transports, and there was always this one station I was transporting to that was like, it was like 20 minutes of flying to it. And I thought that was worth my time. I didn't know any better. Like, I did not make that much money doing it. Like, like everything I've done since I came back, and I feel like they probably didn't like make it that much easier to make money, right? I mean, besides exobiology, like everything I've done since I came back has just like made so much more. Like, I just like dick around for 5 seconds, and I've made some amount of money I made over like 2 months of carrying idiots around in a passenger ship.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Remember when Twitch used to like, I mean, I guess it still tracks streams by day. I don't really check my metrics very often, but their day rolls over at UTC. So I'd always like, because I think back then I started a little bit later and went to like 9 o'clock last time I was really checking that. And so it would like, I would have like an hour of stream one day and then like a couple hours the next day, like at the same time. It's just like, what? They probably still do that shit, I just don't check my metrics anymore. Just like it's a little bit unintuitive when they know what your time zone is. They could just like tell you what your time zone is, but I guess it's how they measure all this shit. Fucking. So I saw an option for like an early like beta access to like. They're wanting to use AI to make clips.
Scan complete.
By the way, like they're just like, yeah, we'll just have AI like figure out when there's a clippable moment, and just makes a clip for you, so your like community doesn't have to. And it's just like, what's it? And it also says it'll like string clips together. It's like, so you don't have to edit anymore. It'll just string clips together that are relevant to each other. And it's like, how the hell is it gonna know any of this shit? Like, it's not going to. It's just gonna make like fucking. It's just gonna make bad YouTube poops. It's what it's gonna do. Like that's what I think is gonna happen. It's just gonna end up making something that's like kind of vaguely reminiscent of a YouTube poop, except not funny. Exactly. It's like, it's not gonna know. I mean, they already have a settings that's supposed to not do ad breaks when something exciting is happening on the stream. And guess what? It almost always... I really don't feel like landing on this planet and getting Fonticula. Should I? Man. What's Fonticula again? Is that the cactus? No, I do. I have to do them all. I must. I have to have my name on everything. What's Fonticula?
Orbital flight engaged.
Ooh. Almost, what's the problem? Sorry. I need you to slow it down a bit. Come on. You can do it. You can slow down. Oh, it's the mushrooms, okay. I don't see any spots that are like the more like green color. I'm hoping this will be a good spot. Yeah, I mean, if it's an easier thing to find, like mushrooms are usually pretty easy to find, I feel like. So if it's an easier one to find, okay. Oop. Not seeing a whole lot here, though. Oh, it was? Oh, okay. I thought that applied to everything. Not seeing shit. Is there just literally nothing here? Like, did I go to the wrong location? What's going on? This is wild. Well, this shit is on this planet. It sure is rare. Oh, I'm down here. I might as well get out of the ship and at least put my name. Housing around. Outrageous.
Landing gear retracted.
NFTs.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I don't know. I did, I didn't see anything. I flew around for a while, I feel like, so I don't know what that was about. Yeah, I know. It would have been nice if it existed, but it didn't. Like that, there's just a lot of nothing.
Surface scanned by 50%.
This one just has bacteria.
Surface scan complete. Yeah, because the blue color is just like a chance of the ship being there anyway, right? It's not like a guarantee.
Surface scan complete.
But yeah, I've got a few first biologicals, but could always come back here later if I want to try again because like I've got Zabad. Hi, baby.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Bacteria.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, like I could gather all the damn bacteria everywhere, but it's like, man, I don't really want to. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to run to like 2 massive systems in a row like this. I'm surprised you haven't had to bed yet. You've been talking about how sleepy you are. Last night I was dicking around till like 1 a.m. even so I went to work. So I get very focused on this for better or worse. Sure, one of the late night streamers that don't usually get raided by me will be very shocked tonight. Like Zachuka or something. Zachuka will be like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, I like doing shit like this.
Surface scan.
Well, I wanted to like do exploration way back, you know,
Scan complete.
way back when I originally played the game. I just didn't have the tools or the knowledge needed to do it. How near is that funny nebula? What I do like is that when you're heading back, like you can see where the populate area is because, I mean, it's not because it's like bright like that, but that's like towards the center of the galaxy since I went away from the center towards one of the edges. So you can just like see which direction is the correct direction back. That's where there's a huge cluster of stars. Can't believe this gas giant is an anarchist.
Surface scanned by 50%.
This one should be easier as this Hansen's. Ooh, that's a bad hit. Didn't I? You miss? You missed. Didn't say it was gonna miss. Can't believe this shit. Man, it's gonna be so hard to hit the center of this thing. We'll try like that. We can get some more of that. Yeah. Nice.
Surface scan complete.
Alright. Wait, how is this? There we go. It's like, wait, that's a bit far. Imagine if my own probe like hit me instead. I'm apparently going faster than the probe when I launch it sometimes.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Ooh, geological.
Surface scan complete.
Oh boy. I would say we're getting close to the end of our journey here, but then I have to go back, and who knows what's going to happen on the way back. Anything could happen. We could find anything. We could find 20 water planets. It's nice that the probes are like infinite. Like imagine if you had to keep like sensitizing more.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Had to refill your probe ammo. Helps a little bit. Blech. Horrible gas giant, leave me alone. The rings too, like the rings are like so annoying to get away from sometimes. That seemed like it took longer to get there than it should have.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I know there was one other planet that had 2 biologicals. There must be one of. I mean, all that's left after is this grouping is like a gas giant, and then I'm done. Man, I don't, honestly. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe I will. Like, I guess there's no reason not to before I leave, but it's like I kind of don't. Like, oh. Oh. I like turn away so it stops flashing me in the face.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
We have EFG. I think that one was like way back at the first star, wasn't it? So I'd have to super cruise all the way back and then probably refuel because that's gonna take out a lot of my fuel. Because these are all packed together now.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
Really, this final planet that had the other like double back, because I know there were twos that had double bacteria. Unless I'm like just somehow misremembering, but oh fuck. But I feel like I'm not. Honestly, I feel like it's still faster to approach it like this than to like try and speed up normally.
Surface scanned by 50.
Okay, here was another Fonticula.
Surface scan complete.
We'll try and get this one. We'll see what happens. We'll see if this one exists. Like it's all like scattered weirdly. Such small patches. And it's part of the problem.
Orbital flight engaged.
Got daylight here again. Hopefully it'll be easy. Find just one of these fonticulas, maybe it'll be fine, but like... Is that something down there? Is that some? Oh, yeah, we found some. Is this one exists? How nice of it to exist. Oh, is it like a certain kind that's just worthless? This one is Ampestrous Amethyst. Is that good? One mil flat. And it seems pretty plentiful here. I might as well just grab it. And we have like, what, 500? Plenty around. Yeah, I can do that in a second. I don't actually remember which one it was. I don't think it was an Ice World, so it wasn't one. Here we go. It was an Ice World. So, what do you want me to check? The atmosphere? Doesn't look like it says. Considering it's an Earth's mass, it probably doesn't have one. Unless you're just looking for surface pressure. It doesn't seem to say at all, so I'm guessing it doesn't have an atmosphere. Or the atmosphere is just, like, non-existent. Wait, where are you seeing it? Because I don't see it. Am I supposed to, do I need to, like, click something else to, like, actually see? Do I need to, like, do view planetary map or something? Oh, here we go. It's methane, 100% methane. So probably not good. $2 mil. Okay. Oh yeah, barely, not worth going back for. That'd be like 10 mil for first discovery or whatever, right? Which is like, I can sneeze and get 10 mil in this game. One more spot to go to. This tiny fella here.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Then I'll calculate my way back.
2, 1, engage.
Well, yeah, a couple biological finds is fun. Maybe I'll get promoted from compiler to whatever's next. Maybe I'll actually get out of Pathfinder finally. I've been Pathfinder for like years at this point. Probes this. This is enough.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah,
Surface
nice.
scan complete.
Okay, so my not system galaxy map. Yep, sleep well. I'm gonna look for systems near Hyades that have the kind of stations I'm looking for. Looking for. Yeah, I think there's a medium ship. So. Cartographics. I think this is where I went last time. I was coming back from being out here. I think it was the same system again. Berliner, yeah. So, so I know that one's going to be good. So Legacy of Elpis doesn't have cartographics. I don't know if a volley contact does. But yeah, sleep well. I always found it kind of interesting because Legacy of Elpis has like amazing outfitting, but doesn't have like a lot of other stuff.
Fuel scooping.
I already scanned this. Sure have.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yep. Okay. So it is. It actually took me through one system I'd already been into, which is surprising. But this one's unknown, so this will be new. Let's hope we get a lot of systems that 21 jumps still? God damn, man. I didn't realize I was that far out. I thought I was only like 10 jumps out. 21's a shit ton. Try and find a neutron star. I forgot to fuel. That's okay, this one should have a fuel.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Okay, this one's a small system. Let's hope we keep getting small systems like this so that I don't dick around. The fewer real systems we get, the less I'll be dicking around. Because if we get any systems I haven't scanned yet, I have plans to scan, I'm going to at least discover the system. I'm not necessarily going to do the detailed scan unless like there's something special there, but I'm gonna at least look at everything so I can get more cartographic money. Cartography. Everyone should hold me like Loban's being held into top lefts there. Just saying. Just scoop me up like a cat. Sometimes it takes like a lot longer for it to do those jumps than other times. It's always very interesting to me.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I guess I am. You're very small, Zodacry.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hey, Grits, how you doing? We're heading back to known space again. But also still there's Zangs to look at, so I must at least do it. Where is this? Let me here. Oh no. I'm the first creature to go in this system too, really? That's fascinating. A water world? Okay, we're going to have to look at that one at least. Because that's required. That's right. I'm really surprised I'm finding this many systems that no one's looked at before. Like, this is wild. What's going on here? Oh.
System scan complete.
Alright, we're going to that water world. That's the only thing I'm scanning. Because water worlds are... so I've been told, where's a lot of money? Especially to be the first discoverer of water. No one's ever heard of water. Tempted to scan everything, but I don't know, that's... How many are we looking at here? 3, 4, 5. Another 7. That's, yeah, that's... I feel like dealing with right now. I can always come back here another time. Yeah, it's just water worlds and Earth-like worlds are apparently cash money. I guess because they're good for terraforming or something. Wait, is that one? What's this one? That one's just a high metal. Might as well scan it too, since it's literally 2 inches away. Hey baby, you're back. Trying to shoot my probes too fast. Has a cooldown. Man, Space Engineer, I haven't... we were I don't remember who I was talking to about Space Engineers, like,
Surface
a little bit ago. Like, a couple days ago, but that's been so long since I played that game. Like, back when I played it, it was, like, it had no mechanics besides just building stuff that could smash into each other, and now there's just all sorts of stuff, apparently. Three is such a weird number for like how many probes it lets you use.
scan complete.
Time to escape this system.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll just have my name on a couple of planets. I mean, I guess I'll have been the first discoverer for those planets, but just randomly on 2 of them for scanning, for mapping.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I really had no idea, because I jump about 85 light years per jump. So if I'm 20 jumps out, that's like, yeah, around like 15 to 16,000 light years out. Like, it didn't feel like I went that far.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete.
Seems weird to me. And as a small system, I can just
Complete.
leave.
Drive charging.
It's like, that's the thing, is like, that means no one else has ever even entered that system, because you kind of just passively scan systems. Stop it. You kind of just passively scan systems. So, I hope everyone enjoys ice. Because I jumped at 0% heat, so my ship's icing over while I'm in hyperspace. Fine, it'll melt pretty quick.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Wait for some darn. But I will do at least this for any systems I enter that has it available. Oh, okay. Man, it's got a lot of belts. This be like a mining haven. That comes the first one here again too. Yeah, I might just review like my VOD later and just like grab all these systems that I didn't scan, do it another time. Feel like it. Assuming no one else like ends up coming here. How many do we have here? Only 17. That's a lot less than some of the systems I've done, but still. Like, these are hefty boys. A weird system. Where's the rest of this shit? Is there a second star? There we go. Gas giant. Doesn't seem like there's that many moons. Like, all these gas giants have like 2 moons. Really weird. Also orbiting. This is a just a weird system. I haven't seen anything was biological. Like this is a weird system, but it's a boring system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh no, I've dropped 129 frames. Honestly surprised the internet's still up because usually Spectrum just nukes the internet around midnight every day. They always do like maintenance until like 4 a.m. and then I'll get an email being like, we're restoring your service, your internet's out. It's like, you did it on purpose. Like you always do.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh boy, chat, we got more stuff to scan. Well, so I talked about what's been going on in my life earlier, which I know you're aware of because you're on my Mastodon. So a little bit of like, I just need something to kind of relax from that going on in my life for a bit. I just need something to like not have to give a shit. I do have an appointment. I think I mentioned it as I have an appointment on the in January, so which is better than most of the places I could find, whereas I didn't want to do until like the spring or like the late spring. Thank you, Zara. A big wing hug. The big wing hug from the small turd. That's some biological fear. Am I so okay? We finally found a place where someone else has been here. This won't be a first discovery, but still. Okay, good. Someone else already mapped all this shit, so I don't have to. There's too many bodies here. Too many. I already did the ones that had like 48 fucking places to scan. I'm not doing that again to like anytime soon. It's too much. Doesn't here have like anything good going on for exobiology? That was a very busy location. Not done. Can you handle it? The question on everyone's mind.
System scan complete.
Thank God, let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
That system was poopy anyway. I like how every like unpopulated system is just security level anarchy, which isn't wrong, but just sounds funny.
4, 3, 2.
I guess because of my huge range, the game just picks a fuelable star almost every time because it has the options. Because like 85 light year like range gives a lot of options for where to take me.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift
Because I know
charging.
I went out kind of far into the nowhere land with a different ship, so I only had a 25 light year range, and I hit like a big string of stars that couldn't be fueled from when I was using that one. And I ended up having to, because you can go into the map and like specify what kind of stars you want to be routed to. I ended up having to do that to like force it to take me to a fuel star. you can go into the galaxy map here and go over to this here. You can select the stars, and then you can apply the filter to the route. So all of these stars here can be fueled from, and all of these cannot be fueled from. So you can just apply it and then like force it to recalculate the route and take you to somewhere where you can fuel if you need to. Alright, thanks for coming, Gosdactyl. Sleep well. Get away from this giant ass star. Alright, what are we looking at here? We got only 17 bodies. That's not too. A lot of them are, if a chunk of them end up being did I miss something? Oh, we got like the distant the distant one. Okay. A lot of them end up. I missed something else here? What else did I miss? Hello. Ah, we got Gassy Boy. Someone else has been here before. Gas Giant was water-based life. Interesting. Someone else has been here before, but they didn't scan any of these planets. They just found them. Another spot I could theoretically come back to. I mean, oh, wait. Okay, I was about to say, wait a second. Didn't see my name pop up down there. Fast. Pay attention to that. The high metal content worlds like are a place to go for if biological stuff shows up, because that has the stratum.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, if I had like infinite time, I would definitely just be probing everything here. But alas, I do have to sleep eventually.
4, 3, 2.
Can't screw my schedule up too much since I normally sleep, or I normally get up early in the mornings. I am starting on a new team like as of now though, so I could theoretically I could change my schedule. Oh, it's just one body. I could change my schedule and like start later, but then I'd end later, and that would be. The nice thing about starting early is that no one bothers you for like the first like half of your day basically. And then it's lunchtime, and then you leave. It's just like, alright. One of my teammates is in California, and I was like, do you start at like 7 your local time, and or like do you start at 7 our time or 7 your local time? And she was like 7 my local time, so 10 for you. It's like, damn. It's like if I was over there, I would just start at 4 AM. I get off of work at 1, I don't give a shit. I can do all sorts of shit while everyone else is still at work. Like imagine having a schedule like that. Like it would kind of suck, but at the same time, like I said, you wouldn't have to worry about like trying to fight rush hour to do your like shopping or anything. You just like show up before everyone else is still at work. You wouldn't have to worry about when to schedule appointments and trying to juggle everything else around that, because it would you just do it in the afternoon after work. Not to take time off, it's after work. Like if I ever move to the West Coast, because I have considered moving to like the Pacific Northwest as one of the locations I've been looking at. It's like if I move there, I'll probably just keep my like schedule as it is, like just wake up super early. maybe push it like by an hour, but like not significant enough to like matter. Like, you know, maybe I'll wake up at 5 a.m. instead of 4 a.m. and leave at 2 instead of 1, you know? How many jumps do I have left? 12? Goddamn. I mean, I guess it wouldn't take so long if I didn't keep stopping to scan shit, but, you know. That's the fun. I'm gonna lighten myself again. Where am I? I have a filter on to make myself slightly darker.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
The sun brightens me. The star brightens me. Oh no, chat, we hit another system with stuff to look at. Anyone else been here? Yeah. Oh. Terrible. Well, the nice thing is it seems to remember when you've, like, to some extent, when you've been somewhere and scans the shit, so... At the very least, if I ever came back... Biologicals. Icy bodies, though. I've gotten biologicals and icy bodies. It sucks. Especially if you're driving as a car. Because it's an ice planet, so you just fucking slide everywhere. It's like you try to stop the car and it's just like, you just keep going. It's like, man, I hate this. This place is promising. I have something interesting going on, especially since no one's mapped it. That means probably no one's landed on the planet. Well, actually, it would tell me if someone landed on the planet. Honky Tonky. Wait, was I the first one that finds this? No, okay. I keep not thinking I didn't see name.
Frameshift drive charged.
Like, just someone just forgot like one specific planet for some reason. Man, like, considering how late I started this stream, this has actually become one of my longer streams. It's kind of funny. Like, usually I go for like 3 hours and then I'm like pooped. We're going on 5 hours of just me fucking around in space.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I'm trying to make my way back, so I will not be taking a break during this situation. Oh, Waterworld. I'll have to at least look at the water. Wasn't Waterworld like a movie or something? Was it a horror movie?
System scan complete.
Like, I feel that's like a vaguely familiar name to me for some reason. I don't remember what it was. We need whatever kind of like magical windshield our pilots have that makes it so they don't burn out their retinas when they stare at a star, like unfiltered. 2 feet away. Kansas or stars or plants since it's way again. Every time I see a water world, I just think of barotrauma. What a fucking game that is. Been mapped by somebody, but that's okay.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Close. Have it too. 'Cause it seems pretty close. It looked pretty close. Welcome back, everybody. Which had gotten tired of my bullshit. Funny that these two were. Funny that these two had been mapped by different fellas, considering how close they are to each other. Like, that's the only reason I'm mapping this, just because it was like right next door.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Here we're down to 10 jumps. We're getting there. We're getting close. Could have just found like if it was easier to find neutron stars, because they don't list neutron stars like a choice in the thing, but I know neutron stars, like, I've been to a couple neutron stars. I know they're around. And I don't mean the one I got stuck in the other days that some of y'all might have saw, where I that was a white dwarf. Where I fucked up and lost my my windshield. That was a funny one.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Oh, good. Yeah, let's hope for more like single like star systems that don't have any planets.
Frame shift drive charging.
It's still just interesting that it doesn't take me stop it. It doesn't take me like back on paths I've been to before.
4, 3, 2,
I should get further away from those giant ass
deployed.
stars, but like, cause they just like take forever to get away from. Like, I should just boost away from them and then jump. I don't have to keep using heat sinks, but I've got 2 heat sinks. It's fine. I can't possibly use my 2 more heat sinks in like 8 jumps, right?
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
It's really funny how inconsistent the controls are for this game. So the default controls, when you're in the like car, it's L for lights, but when you're on foot, it's T for torch. Yeah, it's a British game, and it's just very weird. It's also C for shield. I don't know what the fuck that's about.
Fuel scooping.
Time to scan once again. We're so close. We're so close to getting back to civilization. But I must scan. Trash Can Joe. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Trash Can Joe? One biological. Rocky Heights were. Man. This was kind of... Okay, good. It's like, man, the system's kind of stinky. We're 7 jumps. We should start seeing systems with actual people in it, probably like to the next 2 jumps. Like we should start seeing like low security and medium security systems. Tells us going to be something to scan again. 24. Ugh. I act like it's a problem and not like me actively doing this on purpose. I'm surprised I found like really surprised that I found like 3 systems that were new. Like wild to me. I get, like I said, I went way further than I thought I did. I thought I was like pretty close to the bubble still. Which, for those that don't know, the bubble is basically where, like, places are actually, like, who are living. But it turns out I was really far away, actually. Maybe one of these days I'll just go to, like, the very edge of the galaxy, see if it lets me. See how far it lets me go. I mean, I guess at that point you wouldn't have anywhere else to jump. You had to lock onto a star to jump, so it's like I couldn't just like jump to a different galaxy. Just super cruise for like 20 years, be fine. Definitely won't have fuel problems. Okay. Next place. Another anarchy still. We're still in anarchy. Huh. 6 jumps. I guess I just keep thinking I'm closer than I am. Like it just every time I look it's like, man, there's still like 5 jumps because I'm fucking around all the time. Asymptotically approaching civilization once again. It's really, like, speaking of stupid shit Twitch is doing, I talked earlier about how they're wanting to use AI to, like, generate clips on your behalf. But there's also the part where they're, like, not counting most viewers as viewers anymore. Like, if you're a low engagement viewer, just, like, not active enough or whatever other random criteria bullshits they decide upon, you're just not real. But as soon as, like, the ad break's happening, suddenly you're real again. Like, when I run the ad breaks, my viewership, like, doubles every time. I don't know why I said it that way. Like, I'm not the one writing them, but you know what I mean. But yeah, it's just like, it's really funny. It's just like, oh yeah, no, you actually have this many people, and just like, then the sad break ends, and it's like, oh no, actually, just kidding. They're not real. They're only real for our money, not for your existence.
System scan complete.
For Zing Twitch.
Frame shift drive charging.
No fuel star. Hope it's not that's a red dwarf. Ugh. Dwarf stars are weird. I feel like they're just kind of weird. Right? Like, because they're like, because they run pretty cool, don't they? Like, they're small and they run cool, if I remember right. Or do they run hot? Do I have that backwards? It's been a really long time since I studied any of this shit. But yeah, it's one of these pink bitches. I hate the pink bitches. We're actually getting emissions, so that means like an area was actual traffic. Just in darkness. An area was traffic, but no one's like mapped any of these yet. That's weird.
System scan.
Except for this one, that was mapped for some reason. We probably had like something interesting going on. I just wasn't paying attention. I mean, yeah, Twitch has been pulling the ooh-woo, we're a baby companies that can't afford shit, like, bullshit forever. Now they're just like, I don't know, just like actively trying to screw everyone over. Except for themselves, of course.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Heel scooping. Is the ship's like screen is so far away in this ship. Like, it was jarring when I first got into it, but now I use it so often that like when I get into a small ship and the like UI's right in my face, I'm just like, whoa. You know, because the UI is actually on like the windshield. Which is why if it breaks, if it shatters for some reason, which is that's bad when that happens, you actually can't see like a lot of the UI, like it's just gone. Like, because I happened to me a couple, it was either yesterday or it was the day before, and I showered my cockpit, and like I couldn't see the station I was flying toward. I kept having to like veer a little bit to like see like a spot where it showed me where it was and how far away it was. I couldn't tell. It was really funny, but also like very frightening at the same time.
System scan complete. Frame shift drive.
Hey, there we go. Existence. Oh, an actual cruise ship. And it's not Nicole playing a trick on me this time. we found stuff is real. I'm not alone anymore. Yeah, I know some who like go out into the deep space for like literally like real life weeks. Like they go so far out, like that when the new ship got announced, like recently, They were like, nav beacon, I don't need to.
Frameshift drive.
They were like, man, I hope I can make it back to like to the bubble in time. And it's like a month out. It's like, man, how long is that? How long is it gonna take you to jump back? Like, damn. Like, what did you do? Because even like going to Sagittarius, which is the super black hole as the center of the galaxy, like that only takes about 2 hours if you have a decent ship. So it's like, how far out do you have to be that it could possibly take you like weeks to get back? Like, and I would assume, like, I'm assuming they like have more than like 5 minutes to play a day, right? Like, I don't even know how to comprehend that kind of distance. My only other assumption it must be that they don't have like a ship that jumps as far. Like they were prioritizing different things. Because yeah, I don't know. It's just wild to me. The concept is wild to me. Come back here, you son of a bitch. That's why I hate, like, stations that are right next to the stars, because they just fucking book it. I could land. Y'all want to see how I land? I'll land manually. Well, I don't want to. That's the last second. I guess you saw me land on planet, so you kind of know how I land. It's no different. Where am I going? 11. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
I have landed. Much better lands that way. I don't land that way if I don't have a ship with with shields though, because that's asking for trouble. Universal cartographics. How much are we gonna get out of this? 9, almost 10 million. That's not bad. I got a few systems that are worth a decent chunk of money, but overall, it doesn't seem that impressive considering how much fucking time I spent scanning everything. But I should get some bonuses from first times. Let's see how many I get.
Incoming message.
Hey, I got promoted on Explorer. So, first to discover this entire place, and then first to maps this entire place. Did I... Wait, what? But wouldn't I have been the first to maps the place that I was also first to discover? Because I definitely mapped the places I was first to discover. That's weird. Oh, it didn't, like, sell it all. Okay, hold on. We might get more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that makes more sense. I was very confused for a second. Like, how am I the first to discover it, but not the first to map it? What are you talking about? Hey, look, is that fancy? Let's the animation play. It's green. Wow. That's finally got an Explorer rank up after all these years. Okay, contact this, because there's probably... Oh, it's Federation. Disembark and go sell all the, like, 3 pieces of bacteria I found. Which they could definitely make these elevators closer to your ship. Just saying. The on-foot stuff definitely feels like a gimmick still. It doesn't really feel like it contributes anything to the game personally. Just Feels silly. I always forget which side it's on.
Can I be? We're here to help us further our research. Our scientists are keen for new data.
What we got? We got 17 million. Where's this shit? Sure. One of them was worth 10 million. First the log. Oh, damn. That one's actually worth a decent amount. So, 3 first the logs. Not bad. Does that
Thank you for your contribution.
rank me up on exobiology? Probably not. Only way to find out is to run all the way back to my damn ship. I know the ship's name is Wandering. I actually forgot what I made the code for it. Like the serial number. This thing like feels like it barely fits in here. Yeah. Y'all should see how big the fucking flipper is, but that would require me to go somewhere else and pick it up, and I don't feel like it. See. Did not quite rank me up, but not bad. Almost to 1 billion. Alright, we're gonna call it here. But, oh, right. Yeah, we're going to go to the thank you screen. My name is on multiple star systems now. Isn't that exciting? I feel like that's exciting. But yeah, thanks for coming, everyone. I hope y'all had a good time. I hope you enjoyed this special late night edition of Rejax Goofs Around in Space. If you're new here, please drop a follow. I usually stream a bit earlier than I did today, and I don't usually go this late. That's going to be very rare, but still, if you enjoyed the vibe, please drop a follow. If you're... Yeah, it is. I always liked exploration, and it seems like it's better than ever, at least. Okay, if you're new here, drop a follow. I've got my Discord servers, the Blue Yinglet Enclave. You can also read about Yinglets if you've been staring at me and staring at my funny face, my long neck, my big old toes. It's a funny way I'm talking. And you're like, what's a dental fricative? That's a weird phrase, but yeah, that's what that noise is called. The TH noise. But yeah, if you don't know what I am, read out of placers, just be careful. Because you might turn into a Yinglet too. I've also got my socials and my YouTube and all that stuff. And of course, the Critter Time forums, if you want an old-fashioned, cozy forum. But yeah, I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your Friday night / Saturday morning. And I will see you next time.